Hi, Kenzie. Thank you for coming back on. Hello. I'm looking for your account. It's called Adventures with Kenzie. It's called Adventures with Kenzie. That's what I got. Let me try again. Adventures. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Hmm. Hmm. OONNEN is Kenzie ON. Yeah, ONNEN. That's how you spell it. Your last name is ONNEN. Okay. Okay. Let me try that. I'm gonna follow Kenzie, you guys. Let's follow Kenzie. Let's follow Kenzie. Let's follow Kenzie. Hmm. I see Kenzie Allen. I see Kenzie Allen, Kenzie Washington, Kenzie with 14 subscribers, Kenzie Davis. Ha. I see all kinds of Kenzies. I don't know which the right one though. I'll tell you what, when we're done, this is what I want you to do. Go on one of my posts, put your geez, put your put your YouTube account name, put that in the comments, and then I could just link it and follow. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Anyway, it's time to get baking. Woo! Okay, so I've got my oven on. It's time for me to take my ingredients out, so you guys bear with me. Let me grab my flour, my sugar, my butter. I already got my eggs thawing out. It's time to get to baking. So let me bring you guys closer over here. And you guys tell me how you guys have been. I can make a post perfect. That would be absolutely perfect, Kenzie. That would be perfect. Okay? If you could do that. I hope you guys can see me. It is time for me to prep and get prepared. So, literally, I don't have very much. I've got my eggs over there. Let me go grab my butter. Let me go grab the rest of my ingredients. And it's time to get to baking, y'all. The last cakes that I made was lemon cake with lemon, real lemon, and lemon buttercream frosting. And I made Grandma's Friendship Cake Original. So it's time to bake because I got to sell some cakes tomorrow. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, I got my cream cheese, Philadelphia cream cheese. You got to get that good, good stuff. This is the type of butter that I like to use with my buttercream frosting. And I will like literally mix that with another butter. I'm about to put y'all on game so y'all can make some good cakes too. Okay. I like to mix it with this. Okay, good. Good, Kenzie. I like to mix this butter and this butter together. Can you guys see that? I like to mix those two butters together for the buttercream frosting because it gives it more of like a rich taste. In my baking of my cake, I'm going to use this regular butter. This is salted sweet cream butter. So then I don't have to add that much salt. Trying to gear toward making sure that I keep it as healthy but pure, delicious ingredients. Because I want the richness, I want the deliciousness, but I don't want to compromise taste, but I also wanted to not give nobody a heart attack or diabetic stroke. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like to do that. So let me get the rest of my stuff. I bake with milk. Got my milk. Now I just need my flour and my sugar and the rest of my ingredients. And yeah, it's going to be time. I'm going to move you guys over with me because it's going to be about that time for you guys to see me with the mixer. So I'll be right back. Okay, it's time to move you guys over here with me because it's time for us to put all of this stuff together. I'm going to put my wet ingredients together. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put my wet ingredients together, and then I'm gonna put my dry ingredients together. So you guys come and move over here with me while I get it together. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the setup, y'all. Look at my mixer. That's my mixer. Can you guys see? hmm And let's give this a little bit of light. There we go. Got a little bit of light there. Let me move you guys back just a little bit. A little bit. So what's been happening with you guys? What's been going on? Huh? What y'all been doing? While I move you guys over. What y'all been doing? And I know, like, do I have any kids on here? Do I have children on here? Do I have any kids up in here? Huh? Do I got kids up in here? Or is everybody adults? Anyway. That's nice. That's a nice light right there. I like that one. Okay. Let me get my butter softened a little bit more. Your teen? Okay. Okay. So teen, are you ready for school? Okay. I love it. So are you ready for school? Or did you graduate? Did you graduate? Good. You don't want to tell too much of what you have going on, okay? Never ever, don't tell where you live. Do not tell me where you live. English. English love. Christopher, English. Next year. Okay. Don't tell you too much your business on here because we are on a public site. Okay? Yeah. Keep yourself protected. Okay. So I have my butter and it's time to melt some butter. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Let me go get my cup so I can melt my butter in my bowl. Oh, actually, you're right here. Because I'm a bakery owner, I do tell the pertinent parts of my business only because I'm a public business. So if I want to share, I'm saying that I'm 50 years old, it's not going to hurt me. But you're young and you are growing up and you still need protection. So we're not going to English or Spanish is just what? What? What are you talking about, Kenzie? What are you talking about? I'm so out of the loop. I'm older. I'm 50. Okay, so and I don't watch a whole lot of television. So okay. Anyway, put that on for 30 seconds. And then it's going to be time to put my butter. Hi! It is time to get some baking done. I'm literally over here and I am melting my butter. And then I'm going to add my sugar. I have 2 sticks of butter because I want to get my yellow cake, 2 yellow cakes done at one time, if that makes any sense. So I got 2 sticks of butter going, melting down a little bit more. And this should be good. Look at that. Should be able to dip your finger. I can dip my finger. You see how I was able to dip my finger in there? I'm baking my grandma's friendship cake. It's a family recipe. Grandma's friendship cake. It tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. Tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. I love it. Hi, the Italian girl. Okay. That's good. So that's probably the one I need to follow, Kenzie. Little Italian girl. Okay, that's probably the one I need to follow. But anyway, my butter is melted, so now it's time to get that in there. And Grandma's Friendship Cake Original tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. And then not only am I going to make that, but I'm also going to make Grandma's Friendship Cakes with hi, Adelia. Hey, what's up? I'm going to make, I'm good. I'm good. Getting ready for this pop-up shop tomorrow. And then I'm going to make Grandma's Friendship Cake with cream cheese filling. Okay. Y'all got your side thing going on. Okay. Um, Grandma's Friendship Cake with cream cheese filling. And then I'm going to make a yellow cake with buttercream frosting. That's going to be the cakes I'm going to make tomorrow for my pop-up shop tomorrow at the park in my city. They're also having like some events. Hopefully the weather hold up. The weather was like hecka crazy today. I don't know. Like the weather has been very weird today. Okay. Okay, my butter is melted enough, almost a little too much. I often know that you're not supposed to like have it melty, or else it's gonna be so good. This is my grandma's recipe, and she gave me permission to start selling it. So I do sell these. I do sell these, and I'm getting my I have business cards now. Do you guys want to see my business cards? Hello, hello, Sri Laya. Did I say that right? Sri Laya, Sri Laya. Did I get that right? Did I get it right? Okay, okay, girl. It's a girl, right? Sri Laya, a girl. Okay, okay, okay. So yes, so that's what's happening right now. I'm selling my grandma's friendship cakes and cream cheese filling, but I got my business cards. Do you guys want to see my business cards? Anybody want to see my business cards? And I have the first page on my website. I am so excited, you guys. Like, this is literally such a dream come true. You're watching me from India? Hey, I got India in the house. India in the house. India in the house. Go ahead. I love it. Yes, yes. Go ahead, Sri Laya. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I got my butter in there. Now let's get some sugar. I'll be right back. Okay, so I have my sugar, and I'm going to take 4 cups of sugar because I'm making 2 cakes at one time. So I'm going to take 4 cups of sugar, one, because 1 cake takes 2 cups of sugar. Hello, little Italian girl. Hi, hi, hi. So I got 2 cups and 3 cups and 4 cups. 4 cups of sugar. Okay. So now it's time to cream that out. So let me get my attachment. I'll get my attachment. If you have a stand mixer, this is the attachment you want to use to cream your butter and your sugar. Hi, Leah. Thank you for joining me. I'm baking cakes. I'm baking cakes. It's 9:32. Oh my gosh. Well, I got to get a cake baked so we can have you look at it, okay? Okay, so let me attach this on. Let me go ahead and get my bowl locked in. Time to lock that up. We're ready to plug this mug in. We're ready to plug it in. And it's time to start mixing. And while I'm mixing, y'all could talk to me. Lock that in. We're locked in. Here we go. Time to start creaming. Okay, so in the meantime, while that's creaming up, that's like a low to medium speed. When you're baking a cake from scratch, it's so easy to bake a cake, you guys. It is so easy. It's 8:03 in the morning. Oh my gosh. And what are you doing on this Saturday at 8:03 in the morning? I am in California and it is 7 something, 7 p.m. ish. 7 p.m. ish where I am. Okay, Kenzie. Um, yeah, it is 7 p.m. where I am. And Yeah. So I'm getting myself prepared for tomorrow. I got my butter and my sugar creaming over there. Can you see my little mixer going? Yeah. So let me grab now. I need to grab my eggs. I've had my eggs sitting out maybe for about, see my eggs? I've been having them out maybe for about 30 minutes to 1 hour. It's important to have your eggs room temperature. It helps to cream your butter and your sugar better. So, without further ado, I have 3 eggs per cake. So, I am going to need how many eggs? Because I'm making 2 cakes. How many eggs am I going to need? 6 of them. So, let's get these cracking. Let's get it cracking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to just crack it a little bit at a time. Let me get this creamed up a little bit more. I'm going to let you guys see the consistency of it first, because we're going to be baking. You guys are going to, by the time you guys finish with me, you guys are going to learn how to bake cakes. And let me just say something. Anything that you guys want to do, like literally anything that's in your heart, like say like you love crocheting. Um, oh, Shreelaya. Okay. You see my necklace? Okay. Shreelaya. There we go. Okay. So I got this creaming up. Let me get my spatula because I don't want it to go too crazy. I'm gonna get my spatula. And what I do here, okay, okay. Okay, so let me lift this up. Let me pull down my sides. Do you see my butter and my cream all caked together? I've got it creaming up. But now it's time to add, you pull it from the sides. I want to make sure we get all my butter and my sugar all creamed up. There we go. Gonna mix that down a little bit more, And I've got that on medium to low. You don't want to go crazy because then your butter and your sugar be flying everywhere. You got a jewelry box that goes with your necklace. Okay. You know, jewelry boxes have gotten fancy these days. They've gotten, you love to eat, Susan? Me too. Guess what I'm eating right now? Look. Some watermelon. It's refreshing because guess what? Even though it's cloudy outside, Susan, guess what? They're talking about, oh, good. You want to see it? They're talking about it's about to rain. I was like, what? It's so crazy over here in California. I'm in California, y'all, and it's just crazy. It's crazy. All right, let me go get my business cards. My butter and my sugar will be okay for like a minute. Let me go get my business cards. I'll be right back. Y'all hold on. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, you guys. You guys ready for the reveal? One, drum roll. You did? But you know what, Susan? You can make the absolutely best meals for yourself. I remember when I didn't have kids in the house, I have kids in the house, but when it was just me by myself and I had a space of time to myself, I had like my little petite potato that I roasted, my baked potato, I should say, and like my little steak, my little serving size of vegetables, and it was like the best meal ever. It was delicious. Okay, but look, these are my business cards. Can you guys see it? Yeah, this is my business cards, you guys. Really, really excited about that. Okay, my mixer is calling me and is asking me to put some eggs in it. So let me get some eggs up in here. One egg. Ooh, the very thing I didn't want to do. Ah, I put eggshells in there. Ah. Look, y'all. Now I gotta pull all these eggshells up out of here. Ooh, thank God. Okay, I didn't do too much. Oh my God. The worst thing, you guys. The worst thing. Okay, here's some more. Oh my God. Nobody wants to eat. Here's my business card again. Can you guys see it? I'm really excited about this, you guys, because this makes me feel so official. Can you guys see that? Cheese. But that's the business cards. And then I got the first page of my website going. I'm so excited, you guys. Woo! It's been gruesome, but I'm so excited because this is literally something that I didn't even know I was good at doing, but the Lord has literally opened the door in this area. You prefer to eat cookies and candy, a family size of crunchy Cheetos. Okay, girl. You love your Coke Zero. Okay. Okay. Well, you ain't had nothing, honey, till you have some cake, some grandma's friendship cake, honey. And have that with some vanilla ice cream, some vanilla bean ice cream, or have grandma's friendship cake that tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. And have that with some French vanilla ice cream, or a glass of milk, or a cup of coffee, or some tea, your favorite tea, hot tea, or even a fruit smoothie. Honey, you have not had a grandma's friendship cakes yet, so do not knock it. Miss Susan. Okay, so I think I took all of the eggshells out of there, y'all. I done put some eggshells in there. So hopefully I got all of them out. I'll find out soon enough. Okay. So I got my eggs going in there. Let me go ahead and crack some more. That's two. That's three. That's four. This is five. And six. So the basis of the grandma's friendship cake, you guys, is literally like a yellow cake mixture. And then I have my special secret ingredients that goes and it mixes and it swirls in the middle. And then it has a crunch topping on top. I'm so excited to bake with you guys because I miss you guys. I miss you guys. You guys are my friends. You are my fam. You are my vet fam. I love y'all. I love y'all. Okay, so I can speed this up a little bit because I got my eggs, my butter, and my sugar in there. And now we get rid of these eggshells so we won't have no more mishaps. I'll be right back. Okay, so now I am ready, y'all, to add some milk and some vanilla. This is literally like the basis of your wet cake, or the wet part of your cake. And then I'm going to add my dry ingredients to the wet part. And it's going to be so good, y'all. So I got 1 cup of milk. And because I'm making two, cakes out of this, it's going to be 2 cups of milk. So I got 1 cup in there. Let me get my vanilla. I will get my vanilla. I got my vanilla. I need 2 tablespoons because I'm making 2 cakes. That's 1. We're just going to put the rest in for extra flavor. Okay. So I've got my vanilla extract in there. And throw this away. I like to clean up after myself. I do not like have hecka stuff around to clean up when I finish cooking. I like for it to be clean. I do not like a dirty kitchen. Mm-mm. Okay, you guys, so I literally have most of the bases of my cake. I do have 2 other wet ingredients. I want to put 1 more cup of milk in there, but I'm going to start putting my dry ingredients because I want to mix a little bit of my wet with my dry so that it won't be overbearing on the mixer when I get ready to put these dry ingredients in there. So I'm going to get my flour and my baking powder and my baking soda and my salt. And this is literally like the basis of a yellow cake. I can keep that mixer going, but I'm gonna put that down a little bit lower because I'm getting ready to add all this dry ingredients in. If it's on medium to high heat, guess what's gonna happen? Flour is gonna be all over me. It's gonna be all over the cabinets. Yeah, I'll learn. Can't do that. Can't do that. So let me go ahead and get my flour. Okay, so I've got my flour. You guys still with me? You guys still there? All right, I'm gonna wash out my measuring cup. Really important for me as a baker, up and coming baker who's still learning. I gotta measure stuff or else it will definitely mess with the taste. That taste will be toe up, either too dry or too wet. And you just can't have that when customers want their cake. When people eat on cake, they want it to be a moist but yet solid cake. Not too wet, not too dry. So I've got to measure these ingredients. You guys, I'm looking at this weather out here. Do you know that the sky is literally like dark out here? It's so crazy. We're in the month of August, y'all. We in the month of August. Like, why is we getting thunderclouds and rain in California in August, the beginning of August? I'm looking at the sky out here. It's crazy. Oh my God. It's crazy. Okay, but anyway, let me go ahead and measure off. I like to make sure, look, y'all. That's like completely even. You had a great grandma. I love pound cake. That's what I'm talking about. She won it every year. Grandma knew what she was doing. Grandma knew what she was doing. Okay. Now it's time to get these dry ingredients up in her. That's 1 cup. I put 2.5 cups of flour per cake. So that's going to be a total of 5 because I got 2 cakes that I'm making. So that's 1, 2. Oh my God, you know what I didn't do, you guys? I did not sift my flour. Oh, if I'm trying to get a fluffy cake, you guys, oh my God, I have to sift my flour. Oh my God. I am tripping, y'all. I am hecka tripping. Gotta sift the flour. So let me sift my flour. If you want fluffy cake, sift your flour before you put it in. Ooh, I bet you that farm life was so good. I bet you great grandma lived for a long time, didn't she? Did great grandma live a long time? Ooh, she made her own butter? Oh, I love it. I follow a couple people who are homesteaders, Susan. I follow a couple people that are homesteaders, and I'm like, oh my God, it looks so peaceful. You do? Okay. You need a good recipe? Well, honey, look no further. I got my chocolate, okay, this is 3. So now this is going to be 4. I am going to take my stab at some chocolate cake. And I'm going to I'm not going to make it tomorrow for the pop-up tomorrow, but I do want to make it for the next time I sell cakes. And so I'm trying to perfect that out. And what I want to do is I want to probably do like a 3-layer. I want to do like a 3-layer chocolate cake with dark chocolate for the cake, and then like the milk chocolate for the frosting, and maybe the dark chocolate on top. That's what I'm thinking. So what do you call it? Milk chocolate for the middle frosting, milk chocolate frosting for the middle, and buttermilk chocolate. What am I trying to say, Sharina? The lighter frosting for the middle layers, and then like that dark chocolate on top. Oh my god, woo! When I used to see those at my local grocery store, I used to be like, oh my god, I have to learn how to make this. So I'm actually going to be taking my stab at that myself. We're going to see what it do. Okay, so I got 4 cups of flour in here. And I'm going to put my last cup in here. But before I do, hold on, let me measure this. Ah, cannot be playing with this, you guys. Gotta measure this right. Let me sift this out. So I'm gonna sift my flour, because that is the way you get a fluffy cake, y'all. A fluffy cake. Now, since this is my last cup of flour that I'm gonna put in, I wanna add the rest of my wet ingredients in here. So I have to put in 1 more cup of milk. And then I also need to add my olive oil, which gives it that moist taste. I just put y'all on game. You want a moist cake, get yourself a little bit of olive oil. So a 1/2 cup of olive oil per cake. So that's going to be 1 whole cup of olive oil because I'm making 2 cakes. All right, but let me add the rest of my milk. The rest of my milk. There we go. And now let's get that 1 whole cup. After I add this, let me add my flour. I don't want to forget that. Okay, so that is now 5 cups of flour because I'm making 2 cakes. And then I am going to get 1 whole cup of olive oil. It's usually a 1/2 cup per cake, but I'm going to get a whole cup of olive oil because I've got 2 cakes in here that I'm making. So 1 whole cup of olive oil. I like to use olive oil. Other people like to use canola oil, you guys. Other people like to use canola oil. Some people like to use even vegetable oil in their cakes, but that's not for me. I found out oil is not the best when it comes to our bodies. I'm already doing a lot, by having all this butter and whatnot in here. So I try to play with my ingredients and like make sure it's not too crazy rich. So like when you taste like my cakes, you're gonna taste that flavor. You're gonna taste that sweetness, but it's not gonna be like overpowering sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, like 2 weeks later you got a toothache because you done had the sweetest sweet ever. No. I try to make my taste like combine with the sweetness to make sure that that person remembers that they're munching on a delicious but semi-healthy piece of cake. What I'm trying to look for is like a vegan version of Grandma's Friendship Cake, and I have not mastered that, you guys. I have not mastered that yet because I have a sugar cinnamon spice thing and some other ingredients that go in my spice mix that swirls in the middle of the cake, and then it's a crunch topping on top. So I haven't figured out what is the best thing if you're a vegan, or even if you're dealing with diabetes, or if you are what I'm saying, like dealing with any kind of illness. Like, what is the best substitute for that? I have not figured that out. If y'all got any ideas, let me know. If you have any ideas, let me know. Okay, so my cake is almost done. And it's looking real smooth and fluffy, y'all. And I don't even need to get to the sides of this because it looks like everything is done. I'm not going to do too much of this because too much mixing means that your cake will not turn out right. So I think I have this all mixed up the way that it should be. Look at that cake batter, y'all. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? You see that cake batter? Uh, 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 uh. That cake batter coming off and it's fluffy. Look at that. Now, this is the way your yellow cake batter should be looking. Don't mind my flour on my hands, but this is the cake batter, y'all. Okay, let me taste it for y'all. Let me taste it. Yeah, that's good. And it's creamy. All right, I'm gonna tell you what I taste. I taste the creaminess from the milk and the butter. Mm. Oh my God, Sharina, I did not add my baking powder. I'm tripping. I'm gonna have a good cake, but the cake gonna be flat, flat than a mud. Ooh, I'm tripping hecka hard. Let me get my tablespoons of baking powder in here. I'm tripping. And then I'm gonna do a little bit more mixing in here. And I also need 1 tablespoon of baking powder. And because I'm making 2 cakes, it's going to be 2 tablespoons. Cannot forget that baking powder. I cannot. What is wrong with me? And I need a baking soda. Hello. And because I have 2 cakes, it's usually 1 teaspoon of baking soda per cake. But I have 2 cakes going, so I'm going to use 1 whole tablespoon, which is right here. And I also need my salt. So I'll be right back. Okay, I got my salt. And it's usually like a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And I am going to measure it out by eyeball. And I think that's enough for 2 cakes. Yeah, I think that's enough. I almost blew it, y'all. I would not have had any baking powder in here, and them cakes would have been flat than a mug. Okay, so let me mix the rest of this in here like I got some sense. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I was just about to do a little something, something that was not good. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my cake pans. I got my cake pan down here. This is the cake pan I like to use. And I'm going to get it ready by lining it with some butter. I'm gonna line it with some butter. Got a little bit left there. Let me go get some more butter. Okay, I think I mixed that up enough. I got my butter in here. Getting ready to line my pan with some butter and some flour. In case y'all didn't know. So this is literally how I do it. You just swirl all this butter all around like so. like this. Are you guys still there? Y'all ain't saying nothing. So what's been going on with you guys? What's been going on with you? How's the weather been where you guys are? Has the weather been acting weird like it is over here? Because it is acting weird on today. Has the weather been weird over here? Over where you guys are? Okay. Got in line with some butter. Now I'm going to grab some flour. And grab some more flour. And I'm only going to put one cake in there. So I'm only going to put one cake in here at a time. So it's going to be half of my batter, you guys. And I already got one cake ready to go, y'all. This is how I like to line my pans with the butter and the flour. You guys see that? So now I've got my pan lined, and I'm ready to lift that up. That's loose. There we go. Let me grab my spatula. And we're going to get ready to pour this in here. Look how nicely that's pouring, you guys. Oh my God, it's velvety smooth. Velvety smooth in there, you guys. So there we go. Put that down. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. That velvety smooth cake. Oh, that's good. Oh, honey, that's gonna be good. Okay. So now what I do, I'm making my grandma's friendship cake original. This is the one where I told you it tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. So I've got my cinnamon here. I can't tell y'all all the ingredients because it's a secret. It's how I make my money, y'all. So yeah. So let me go ahead and grab some sugar and I'm gonna add it to this mix. And then I'm gonna swirl it all around. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, y'all. So I'm gonna mix all this up together. So this is my mixture. I'm gonna mix it all up. I got sugar mixed with some spices in here. And I'm gonna swirl this all in the middle of the cake. And then I'm gonna put some more cake batter in there. And then I am going to put the same topping on top. So it's sugar and spices in here. Some people say that this is like a spice cake, but I heard a lot of other people say it tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. And I like that one, so I thought I would roll with that one. So here I go. So I literally like put this in the middle like this. And that's my little secret spice mix. And now I'm ready to mix this in. I'm gonna mix this by swirling it in the middle. Look at this, you guys. So I literally like swirl this in the middle. Can you guys see this? I swirl this in the middle like so. I don't go too crazy with it because um, you don't want it to blend too much. But that's my swirl in the middle. And then I am going to add some more cake batter on top. My pan should be like only half full. When you're making cake in a bundt pan like this, your batter should only not, it should not go half, it should not go past half of the pan. If it goes past half of the pan, when it starts rising, it might rise above, and then your cake is going to be splattered all over the sides of your pan. So you gotta kind of make sure that you eyeball it and like measure it out. So let me go ahead and put a little bit more because I cannot have over half. And that's about it. And plus, this is for another whole cake. So that is good right there. Now I have mixture for another whole cake. And now I'm ready to put my spice mixture on top, y'all. Y'all so quiet. What you guys doing on the other side of this phone? You guys are so quiet. Y'all so quiet over there. What y'all doing over there? Okay, love where my spoon at. Here we go. And now I'm ready to put this on top. I'm swirling this in because this is my crunch mixture on top. I got my crunch mixture on top, y'all. Okay. Can you guys see this? Okay. So as you can see, it's half full. That's half full, so I'm ready to put this in the oven. Okay. Come with me. Let's get this in the oven. When you're putting cake in, you got to put it in there. It's got to go, it has to go right in the middle, you guys, when you're putting your cake in. That's what I learned from being on, for just like being on other people's pages. You have to put your cake pan in the middle of your oven rack so that it bakes evenly. So with that being said, I got my cake mixture ready for my other cake. It's going to be, that cake in the oven should take about 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes to bake. Because I'm baking in a bundt pan, it's a little bit different. Um, and I got some spices in there. So it's going to take about 30 to 45 minutes. So I need to look at my clock. I set my timer because I cannot play. When you're in a bakery business, you literally have to think about everything. Like you cannot be deciding to be like laxy daisy with this because it could mean the difference between your cake being too dry, overcooked, and customers don't want that. So I'm gonna set my timer. I'm gonna set my timer for 45 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna set my timer for 45 minutes. And I'm not gonna do anything else right now because I do not I don't really want my I don't want to make my buttercream right now because it's way too early. I love to make the buttercream at the last minute because it is fresh and it's good. So I like to make my buttercream at the last minute. 45 minutes. Here I go. 45 minutes. And then we should be ready to see how that cake turned out. But in the meantime, hopefully we can chop it up, y'all. Y'all want to chop it up? You guys, I'm so excited about these business cards. I am so excited. It's got all my little information there. So if you guys want to order some cakes while my website is getting going, the other thing that I'm gonna put up is I'm gonna put up my link tree. I'm gonna put up my link tree as well. I'm moving y'all around. Still on live, babe. I'm still on live. Mateo, you cannot come in here on my live. Go with your mom. You guys there? Y'all there? Y'all there? So I got one of my cakes in the oven, you guys. One of my cakes are in the oven. Ooh. Woo. I got one of my cakes in the oven, y'all. So what's happening with y'all? What is happening with y'all? Everybody's so quiet on the other end. Y'all guys still there? Are you guys still there? Are you guys still there? Y'all are quiet on the end. You guys are hecka quiet. What's going on with y'all? Wait for the cakes to cook, y'all. It's gonna be a good 45 minutes if y'all want to hang with me. I got one of my cakes in the oven. My grandma's friendship cake original is in the oven. Oh, the sky is looking so weird out here, you guys. I'm literally looking outside. Let me turn this around so you guys can see it. Look at that. You guys see that? The sky is like looking red. That is so weird. Can you guys see out there in the backyard? That is not looking right. That does not look right. The sky looking so red like that. And it's what time? It's what, like 8ish? That's looking very weird to me. That is looking very weird. Anyway, I got one of my cakes in the oven. My grandma's friendship cake original is in the oven. And then when that's done, I literally like to use that same pan, you guys. That's why I'm not rushing to like prepare the other one because my batter, my yellow cake batter is already made. And all I have to do is prepare my cream cheese filling. And again, I like to do that like last minute because again, I like everything fresh. So probably in about 30 minutes, if you guys want to hang with me, I'll be preparing the cream cheese frosting for my grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling, and that is a fan favorite, y'all. Everybody love that one, so it's gonna be good. But I wanted to tell you guys while I'm waiting for this cake that I'm 50 years old and I am just starting the business of grandma's friendship cakes and delights. If I could do it at 50, and it's gruesome, gruesome. If I could do it, y'all can do it. Anything that the Lord is putting on your heart to do, that's literally like a gift from Him. And I'm telling you, I give you the go pass to go do it. Go do it. Do not wait another day and sit on your dreams and your talents. Get out there and go do it. Scared and all, do it. Because the more that you practice, the more perfect you become. Okay? Just a little nugget. Just a little nugget. So, hopefully, you guys can see me. I see it's 9 of you guys on here. I sure do appreciate you guys staying on and hanging out with me. If you guys are there, give me like a thumbs up or something to let me know you're still with me. Because right now, I want to chat with y'all while I'm waiting for the cake to get finished. I'm already making my grandma's friendship cake original. It's already in the oven. And in about 30 minutes or so ish, I'm gonna make my cream cheese filling to go with my grandma's friendship cake. Yeah, I got 36 minutes. So probably in like 15 minutes actually, about 15 minutes, I'll go ahead and start making my cream cheese filling for my grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling. And get that prepared for the pop-up shop. And again, like I said, gruesome, but worth it because you get to meet so many cool people of all walks of life. It's really cool. Pop-up shops have its good and its bad because you could. I've been to. I've done pop-up shops and two people have bought cakes for like I was out there for like 4 or 5 hours and I only got two sales. That's gruesome. And if you're not careful, you will definitely give up, you know. But this is literally like the door that God is opening. So I'm not going anywhere if the Lord says the same. I am not going anywhere. So when the website gets completed, I'm gonna have that posted here. And once the website is complete, I have like an affiliate link. Like when I post about cakes, I put the affiliate link. So if anybody wants to order, you guys can order and I ship to you. So if you are in the United States, I don't ship outside of the United States, unfortunately. But if you're in the United States, I will ship to you. Or if you are in California, in my county, I, Sharina Pearson, will personally deliver it to you if you're in my county. If you're outside of my county, like say you're in California, but you are, somewhere in like, I don't know, like San Diego, I'm going to ship it to you. So I'm literally going to be getting all that stuff together. So my website is like halfway completed. Let me see if I can put that in the description. Oh no, where is my? Okay, I don't think I can write because um, I think I was supposed to put that in the beginning because I'm gonna see where I can write. Let me see. Start a poll. No. What's that? No. No. Let's see. What's that? Okay. Not that either. Okay. I thought I could maybe put my website in the comments, but I think I should have done that in the beginning because I don't see that I don't see that option no more. So let me see how many more minutes I got until this cake is ready. 32 more minutes. So in about a good 15 minutes, you guys can come back over with me and I'll be ready to start making my cream cheese filling for my second cake, the grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling, which is a fan favorite. Mwah. Delicioso. Delicioso. So I'm so glad y'all hanging out with me. I'm so glad y'all hanging out with me. What time is it over where you guys are? What time is it? It's 8:29 over here. Ooh, I smell my cakes. They smell good. I smell that cinnamon, y'all. It smells so good. Like the whole house is smelling, or at least this whole little area over here is smelling, so smelling cinnamony and cakey. Woo! That's the good thing about baking, about being a baker. You get to your whole house be smelling good. Oh my God, love it. Okay, about 5, 10 more minutes or so. I'll be ready to go ahead and start making my cream cheese filling. And that is literally like gonna go in the middle. You like my necklace? Thank you. I love your name. It's the Flying Chihuahua. I love your pet. I love that name. You love my necklace? Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, Lord Jesus. That's terrible. Do you guys live in Florida? You guys live in Florida or something? How your cousin can eat my alligator? Oh my God. That's bad. That's really bad. I am so sorry. Do you guys live in Florida? Lord Jesus. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you could smell, or you could tell whether your cake might be done. I'm gonna check mine. It's 30 minutes in. I like to check it 30 minutes in because so we can see what's going on. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh no, 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 no. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's raw. It's risen, but it's not done yet. So it needs that 15 more minutes. It needs that 15 more minutes. It's risen up to the top of the pan. Let me see. You guys can come see it. I'm gonna turn on the oven light. We baking cakes, y'all. We baking cakes. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me move this out the way. And let's see. That's a good one right there. Let me turn on the oven light. I don't know. Y'all can't really see it. Let me see. You don't see that? Did y'all see that? I hope y'all saw that. Anyway, ear rolls to the top, y'all. But it got some more. It's gotta bake some more. But you know what? It is almost that time. Yeah, it's time. We need to go make this buttercream frosting. So I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna go grab my ingredients so I can make the I'm sorry, the cream cheese cream. So I can make the cream cheese frosting. Let me go gather my ingredients. wash out all my stuff. And I got my bowl ready. And I'm gonna grab my cream cheese. It's so easy to make cream cheese filling, you guys. So easy. I need cream cheese. I need milk. I need powdered sugar. And I need vanilla extract. And I need milk. And that's literally how you make cream cheese filling. So good. I'll be right back. Okay. I've got my cream cheese. I got my vanilla extract. I got my powdered sugar. Powdered sugar. And I got some milk. Okay. So now the only other thing I need is my measuring cup and my hand mixer to make this cream cheese filling. So I'll be right back. Okay. So I think I've got most of my stuff ready. Let me get my hand mixer. Got my beaters. And I am going to be ready to make my cream cheese filling. Y'all didn't see that. You saw nothing. Nothing. Okay. And now I'm ready to make my cream cheese filling. I'm just making one cake. So I only need one of these. This is like a 2-pack. I only need one of these packs. I only need one of these packs. Get you guys down here. Y'all can see what I'm doing. I need one of these. So I'm gonna put the other one away. Okay. I can put my cream cheese in there. Got my Philadelphia cream cheese. That stuff is mwah, delicioso. I have not figured out how to open this. Open along the center at the end. And look, it give me instructions. Hello. Hello. Just like they said. Hello. Let's put that in there, shall we? Okay. We got our cream cheese in there. It's nice and soft, but we're just gonna break it up just a little bit more because when you get ready to make the filling, you don't want it to clump up on your beaters. This is nice and soft. Yeah, that's good right there. So now what I'm ready to do is I'm gonna add my vanilla before I get started with beating it. I'm gonna add my vanilla extract. I like to use the pure vanilla extract. For those of you who are just joining me, I am Sharina Pearson of Grandma's Friendship Cakes and Delights, and I am a new bakery owner, not too long with my skin in the game. I have not been in the game too long. Here's a tablespoon of vanilla extract to go with my cream cheese filling. Okay. I have not been too long with my skin in the game in this bakery business. And so I am still learning as a home baker. And I also like to measure my milk in here because you don't need a lot of milk, you guys. You do not need a lot of milk. 1, 2, and 3. And I like to measure like my consistency to because I don't want it too thick, but I also do not want it too thin, you guys. And I am ready to start mixing, and then I'm gonna add my ooh, not too much. I'm gonna add my powdered sugar. But for those of you who are just joining me, my name is Sharina Pearson. I am a new bakery owner, only a few months old. Only a few months old in the business of baking, and I bake cakes. I have a recipe that was passed down by my grandmother called Grandma's Friendship Cakes, original. And I also have one that was actually a customer put me on game with this, and the young lady suggested that I add cream cheese in the middle. And that has literally been a fan favorite since then. Okay, that's 1 cup. And I like to eyeball the taste of my cream cheese filling because I don't want it to be too sweet because I want to really make sure that I get that cream cheesy taste in there as well. I like to get that cream cheesy taste in there, y'all. I want them to taste that cream cheesiness. So I like to kind of eyeball it a little bit. I don't want it to be too much of the sweetness. Because again, I like going for that taste. I like going for taste. Anyway, let's see what I'm doing. That cream cheese filling is looking good, y'all. Let me scrape the sides of my bowl. Scrape the sides of the bowl. Make sure I get all of that delicious all of that deliciousness from the powdered sugar. Yeah. Okay. So that's looking pretty thick, you guys. Can you guys see that? I see that. And I think we've got ourselves a winner here. Now let's take a taste. Let's take a taste, shall we? Let's take a taste. That's my cream cheese filling, y'all. Yeah. That is not too sweet, but it's sweet enough. And it's still got that cream cheesy taste. He used a dirty playing card. Oh, oh my God. Are you serious? No. No. We're supposed to be using this. The spatula. And then look, check it. Every single time you finish using it, it's supposed to wash it. Lord Jesus. No, no, no. That makes my skin crawl. No. No damage frozen trust. No. No. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so anyway, I got my cream cheese filling made. So now when my cake finishes baking, my original grandma's friendship cake finishes baking out of the oven, I'm gonna wash that pan, wash the pan. And then that same pan, I like to use my grandma's friendship cake original and grandma's friendship cake original with cream cheese filling and the same bundt pan because it gives it a higher ratio as far as height is concerned. What am I trying to say? As far as height is concerned. And I love for when people look at it inside of their container, they see all that delicious cake in that container. Exactly. I 16. I immediately picked up on it. That's gross. That's nasty. A playing card to scrape the side of his bowl? No, 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 no. I can't buy no cake from you. I cannot eat at your house. No, no. Yeah, I have to like for me when it comes time for baking. Oh wow. Okay. They're saying I have to finish my live because um yeah, that's different. Okay. Okay. Well, it appears that I have to finish my live. Let me see this. Hmm. You saw that? I was like, what? No, it's still coming on. Mm. Anyway, let's check on that cake, shall we? Oh, oh, why somebody do that? That's crazy. It's still happening. That's something. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see what happens, huh? Okay. My cake is almost done. Almost done. I'll be right back, y'all. Mm, I see. I can't wait to see it either. I can't wait to see it. Okay, yeah. Got my cake out of the oven. Y'all, I don't know if I put too much butter in here or if I put too much olive oil, but it's not, it dropped on me. So, what I was doing over there is I was adding some more flour because maybe in my brain cells, I did not remember the ratio. Yeah, maybe I did not remember the ratio. I thought it was 2.5 cups to a half a cup of olive oil and 1 cup of milk. I'll let you guys see it because this is all a part of learning, but I have to make another one. Let you out of the basement. Okay. But here it goes, y'all. Don't laugh. Yeah, I gotta make another one. So I have to redo that because you're not gonna get no customers making a cake like that. But I'll tell you one thing, it is fluffy and delicious. It's just that I have not gotten that middle down. Mm, yeah, that's fluffy and delicious. But that's not customer ready. Thank you. So, what I'm gonna do is very delicious, but can't a customer is not going to want to eat a cake that's dropped in the middle. So, I added a little bit more flour. I added 1 more cup of flour actually to my other batter, and it looks tasty. Thank you, damaged from trust. Thank you. That encourages me because I'm literally still just getting my recipes down and getting my cakes down the way that they need to be. So I really appreciate that. But I definitely got to do that one again because customers are going to say absolute no to that. It's delicious, but it's flat. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for that to cool down for just a moment. I've got my cream cheese filling here, and it's super important for me. Super important for me. Can you guys see that? But it's super important for me to go ahead and make sure that my cream cheese filling has that hold up ratio to be able to get that cream cheese in the middle without the cake falling. Really important when you're putting wet in in the middle of. You could say it's similar to like a Twinkie. That wet, the cake part needs to be able to hold up the wet in the middle. Call me Kai. This is my band. Oh, okay. Hi, Kai. Hey, Kai. There you go. There you go. I thought I had the recipe down in my brain cells, but yeah, which tells me that I definitely need to bake more often, um, so that I can make sure I get my recipe down. It's different though because When I do my yellow cakes, they literally do not fall. But when I do my grandma's friendship cakes and I put something, look, there's the 45 minutes, my timer. Um, when I do my grandma's friendship cakes, because I put stuff in the middle of it and on top, like it just totally does something different to the yellow cake. So got to do that one again. So we're gonna let that one actually, because I'm not going to be giving that to a customer, I could take that out now. So I'll be right back. Yeah, since this is not customer ready. Ooh, came out pretty good though. It just slid right on there, child. Y'all want to see my damaged goods? It smells so good though. See how it slid right out the pan? But look what I got. You see that? Lord have mercy. Oh, you guys hear that? We got stuff going on out in these Stockton streets, y'all. Anyway, look at my damaged goods. Do you see that? I mean, for the most part, if I would have just got my ratio correct, Sharina, it's got the fluffiness to it. So this is not for customers. Yeah. But you guys can see the fluffiness in here. Like, you see that? Just got to get that consistency correct. But this is not customer ready. Let's open it up. Let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, that looks good. It's super fluffy, super fluffy. You guys see that? Yeah, that's a good cake. It just, I think I put a little too much, maybe a little too much oil, maybe a little too much butter. I still got to get this consistency down, y'all. But the cake is super fluffy, it's super moist, it's hot. But you guys can see that. You can see the spice mix in the middle. Yeah. But when you're dealing with a customer, you have to go for aesthetics. Oh, oh wow. You have to go for, you gotta go for, and it's so good. It's so tasty and delicious. It reminds me of a warm cinnamon cake, but it's got my spice mixture in the middle of it too. This is absolutely perfect. You could taste all that cinnamon in there. Oh my gosh. You can taste it. That's a good cake. I can taste the buttery butter. So I may have put a little too much butter. That's why with this one, I added a little bit more. Yeah. And it's got that cinnamon in there. It tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. It's got that moistness. It's got the fluffiness. I just got to get that middle part down to make sure that when a customer, let me show you as another piece. You see that? Ooh, yeah. But when a customer looks at that, you see that? When a customer wants to be able to see the aesthetics of it, and they also want to be able to bite down on deliciousness. So they, you got to have the look, you got to have the smell, and you got to have the taste, and you got to have it in mint condition. So I'm still learning. I've been in business for since March of this year, so I'm still learning, but it's good. It's so good. Mwah, delicioso. So Let me wash this out and let me put my cream cheese filling in there because I got that ready. I add a little bit more flour to that to make sure and pray that this does not fall because I'm not trying to make cake after cake and redo this over and over. I'm not trying to be up all night. So let's hope I got this down correctly. I got my cream cheese filling ready. I got my spice mix ready. I just need to wash out my pan and get it floured and buttered again. Put my cake mixture in there, my spice mixture, cream cheese filling. I'll be right back. You guys still there? Thank you for hanging in with me. So I'm buttering my pan to get my next cake going. So I got my pan buttered. Now I'll just use a stick of butter and just kind of lined it up on my pan. And now I'm gonna grab my flour. I'm grabbing my flour. Let's pray we get this one right. Okay. I hope. Because I am not trying to be up all night trying to make some cakes. Get it done, get it over with. So I may have to go back to the drawing board, y'all, and look back at my recipe and look back at my video to see how I'm supposed to do it. Ooh, help me, Jesus. Okay. Got my pan buttered. Let me go get my mixture. Move this one out of the way. Move this one here. Got that one ready for that. That one ready for that. Got that there. Let me go get the rest of my stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me wash off my spatula. Okay. So now I'm ready to line my pan with my mixture. And I added a little bit more flour to this one just to be on the safe side. Ooh, help me, Jesus. Okay. I want you guys to see what I'm doing. Okay. Now, let's get my spice mixture in there. I like to put a healthy amount, a generous amount of my spice mixture. And now it is time to mix it up. I swirl mine around. You guys see me? I like to swirl mine around a bit. And that's what gives it that effect when you look at it and then you cut down into it. You can see that swirl in the middle. Oh my gosh, so good. So now I'm ready to put my cream cheese filling in there. Yeah, this is gonna be good in Jesus' name. Yes. So now, where's my, okay, here's my spoon. So now I'm ready to put my cream cheese filling in the middle. And I just like to plop it right on in. Can you guys see what I'm doing? And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix all that around. Use my spatula. I'm gonna get every last bit that I can up in here on my cream cheese filling. There we go. Now, let's spread this around a little bit, like this right here. Make sure that cream cheese is kind of spread around in the middle. So when that customer cuts down or bites down on it, in the middle is where they're going to get that cream cheese. I like to make sure it's evenly spread around. It's okay if we get a little bit of cake batter up in there, as long as they taste that cream cheese filling. Yes. And I think we got that one down, y'all. So now we're ready to put some more cake batter in there. Let's get the cake batter back in there. Can you guys see? Woohoo! I bet you this is how they make their well, they don't. I was about to say this is how they make their Twinkies, but actually they don't. But imagine making a huge Twinkie cake. Oh, imagine that. Have you guys eaten Twinkies before? Okay. You saw that? Get all that yummy batter, cake batter off of there. hmm Got that one down. Now it's time to put that spice mixture on top. I don't think Twinkies are available in my country. Aw. What country are you from? If you want to share it. Okay. All right. I think we got that down. Now we're ready to put the spice. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for thank you for tuning in with me from the United Kingdom. I love it. Thank you, darling. Okay. So now I got my spice mixture to put right on top. And I definitely want to make sure that we have not made it too moist, that this cake is going to fall in the middle in Jesus' name. Please, Lord, please, Lord, do not let this cake fall. Let it stay fluffed up and huge because I do not want to make this again. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Woo. Gotta get this down, Lord. Gotta get this cake batter down. Yellow cakes, no problem. I can make those all day. But for whatever reason, when I get to these grandma friendship cakes and the cream cheese filling one, I'll be sometimes having to run through this twice to get the consistency down. Anyway, here we go. So as you can see, it's still half full. We're ready to put this in the oven. Let's go. Put it in the middle. Woo! Ouch! Gotta be careful there. Golly. I done burnt my hand. Oh. Okay. So I did that. Amen. So I did that. I got my second cake in the oven, or more like my first cake. And I'm ready to do some washing because, again, I have all these lovely things. And even though I'm going to make another yellow cake for my buttercream frosting, and I'm going to make a two-layer cake, so it's going to be in different pans, so I can start making that now. Yeah, I'm going to start making that now because this is going to be a two-layer cake, and it's going to have buttercream frosting in the middle. I love it. And then it's going to have the buttercream frosting on top. Extremely careful detail. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Anyway, come on. Let's wash these dishes. And then I am going to be ready to make my next yellow cake. So I'm gonna sit you guys over here. Come with me. And it's time to get these dishes washed. Dawn, it's how you do dishes. Yeah, we're gonna get all this clean. I cannot, I absolutely cannot be working with no dirty dishes. Okay. Let's see if I can get y'all closer. Yeah, I cannot be working with no dirty dishes in a dirty quick in a dirty kitchen. No, we cannot be doing that. I believe it's safe to put these clean beaters away. Okay. So now we are just I try to make it cozy. You know what? Because it's like so much happening in the world. Like, it's craziness everywhere that we go. I'm so sure that out in the UK, you guys probably dealing with some stuff too. I bet. I bet y'all dealing with some stuff too out there. So when you come home, like you literally want to make that your peace haven, right? Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. You literally want to make that your peace haven, right? So that's what I try to do this home. As you hear, like, you don't hear craziness happening in my house. Like, I cannot do craziness. Like, I never was like that, even in my younger years, in my 20s. Like, no, I cannot be doing no craziness. I am all about peace. I'm all about like love. And I'm all about, encouragement. Like, I cannot be doing that craziness. No. Because I don't know how to dish out crazy. Well, let me say this as a disclaimer, don't come at me with no craziness. Because if you come at me with craziness, I don't know what's going to come up out of me. And I say that as a woman of God. It's going to take all of the Holy Spirit and all of his angels to like make sure that I stay in, doing what I'm supposed to do and saying what I'm supposed to say and behaving the way I'm supposed to. Because If the Holy Spirit ain't driving, Sharina is, she'll bring craziness right back to you. You give me crazy, I'm gonna give you crazier. so so had it not been for God, which was on my side, I'd be toe up. I'd be giving you crazy on top of crazy. Really? Oh my God. You see how this world is just crazy? That's why I be praying a whole lot. And on your side too. On your side too. Yeah, we gotta stay prayed up. So I take it that you're saved. I take it you're saved. You've accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? I hope. Good. I love it. You know what that means? That when the craziness starts to get crazier, you're going to still continue to have that peace. You're still going to continue to be able to enjoy life with things and chaos happening all around you. You're literally still going to be able to enjoy life. And that's the beautiful thing about being saved. You're literally covered by God, while we're in our fleshly bodies. So that's the good thing. Let's move because I want to move back over to my stand mixer. And now it's time to make my yellow cake for the buttercream frosting. So for this one, to make sure I get it right, I am going to be looking at a YouTube video, y'all. So don't judge, but I am going to be looking at a YouTube video to make sure I get this down right, girl. Okay. Aww. Oh my God. People are crazy. Okay. So now you got your angels covering you. When you get saved, when you get saved, like literally, God just, and even if I'm telling you, God is so like amazing. Even when you're not saved and you don't know God for yourself, like He still has angels watching over you to make sure that you are good. Like God loves us so much. But anyway, let's move. So hold on. I'm gonna have you guys move over here, back over here. Oh, I need to wash I need to wash these too. I need to wash that. So let me take this off. This needs to be washed for real. And let me wash this too. But after the second cake, it's time to wash everything down. As a business owner, like you literally have to make sure that things are sanitary and that ain't nobody gonna get sick off of your stuff. I cannot be having that, y'all. I cannot be having that. So I'll be washing as I go to make sure things are all good. Washing and wiping, y'all. I'll be right back. appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you. I love my YouTube family. Yes. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. I receive that. Yes. That's a right now word. Thank you. Isaiah 40 and 31. I love that scripture. I love that scripture. Okay. Sure, put that on there. Now let me secure that in. Yep, got that secured in. Let me do a little bit more wipe down. Oh, dry this off. Put my ingredients back together. And I am literally going to get my other phone and I am going to look up my recipe to make sure I got it right. Because I don't want to make old cakes over and over again. My stuff. I'm tasting some of that cake. This is why I can't lose no weight, y'all. This stuff is good. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna look up this recipe because I cannot afford to be making these cakes all night, and I want my customers to be happy. Okay. So I like to look at this recipe from Natasha's Kitchen. If you guys love cake, you are absolutely going to love her page. She is all things cake, all things desserts, all things easy recipes, dinner ideas, family recipes. Y'all should check out her page. It's called Natasha's Kitchen. That girl can cook. And I especially like her recipe for yellow cake with buttercream frosting. And she has hers with sprinkles on it. This is her right here. You guys see that? This is where I get how to make cakes. I'm literally a self taught baker. I didn't go to school for it. I am a self taught baker. So I love her recipe for yellow cake, which is what I should have did with the Grandma's Friendship Cake Original. Just look at the recipe again, girl. Ain't no shame in the game. Okay? So we're gonna listen to this video and we are going to look at it while I get this recipe down because I'm sorry, I cannot have customers. I gotta stay in business. I have to stay in business. Next, dust the insides of the pans with flour, we're gonna listen, okay? Tapping out the excess. Buttering and flouring the pans will ensure that the cake layers release easily once they're baked. Set your prepared pans aside and onto the cake batter. Okay. So I'm gonna be stopping and going. Together 2.5 cups of flour, 1 tablespoon of baking powder, and half a teaspoon. You see where I got that 2.5 cups of flour? Okay, we're gonna do that again. 2.5 cups of flour. Here we go. Let me go get my measuring cup because I don't see it. Okay, 2.5 cups of flour in a bowl. But I am going to, with mine, I like to make sure that I put it through my sifter because it makes the cake fluffier. So 1 cup. Sift, 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 sift. She said 2.5 cups. So let's get another one. That is 2 cups. That's 2 cups, and now a half a cup. Half a cup. Okay, that's 2.5 cups of flour. Let's set that to the side. Let's see what else she's talking about.
Spoon of salt. Set those aside.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Now,
hold up, hold up.
Hey everybody, it's Natasha of
I gotta repeat it.
NatashaSketching.com, and today I'm going to teach you how to make the perfect vanilla cake. This recipe is easy peasy, soft and
You see
moist,
that?
and perfect for just about any occasion. It's
Yeah.
the ultimate birthday cake. And I want some cake, so let's get started.
And I got that same type of cake
Make
on
sure
my
you preheat
website
your oven to
because I made
350 degrees Fahrenheit with
cake
the
very
rack in the
similar to
center of the
hers.
oven. Now we're going to butter 2 9-inch non-stick cake pans. Using a pastry brush or your hands, butter the sides and bottom of the pans. Next, dust the insides of the pans with flour, tapping out the excess.
This is how I've learned how to bake cakes, y'all. Right here on YouTube University.
Set your prepared pans aside and onto the cake batter. In a medium bowl, whisk together 2.5 cups of flour, 1 tablespoon of baking powder, and half a teaspoon of salt.
Okay. So I've got my 1 tablespoon of baking powder and my 1 teaspoon. She didn't mention anything about baking soda, did she? No. So let's do what she said. And 1 teaspoon of salt. That is going to be half of this tablespoon. So that's what I got here.
Those aside. Now in a large mixing bowl.
So I'm going to mix these up together because this is how she's doing it. She's got her dry ingredients. She's kind of mixed these up together. The baking powder with the salt and the flour. And now let's get that butter in there. Got my butter. We'll throw our butter inside of the hand mixer.
Beat together 1 cup of butter with 1.5 cups of granulated sugar.
1.5 cups of sugar, but I like to use 2 cups. Okay, so I got sugar right here already in my bowl. So let's get 1 cup. And we'll make it close to 2 cups. There we go. Another close to 2 cups. She said 1.5 cup. I'm gonna go 1 3/4 cup of sugar. Let's keep moving.
Beat that on medium-high speed for 5 minutes.
All right, let's beat it up. Lock it down. She said medium high speed. Okay, now we're ready. That's about medium to high speed. Oh, it's gonna be good. I don't know. It's like absolute pure joy to bake cakes. It's like therapeutic, actually. You can hear my mixer going. And we're gonna keep it on for 5 minutes, just like she said. Yeah. In the meantime, let's get some cleanup going. It's a flour sugary mess. Whoop. I knew that was gonna fall. I'm gauging like how long 5 minutes is gonna be. I think I got that down in my mind. Got my spatula ready. I'm gonna scrape down the sides in a minute. It is, especially when you smell it. Especially when you smell it, damn it. Yes. My grandson, I'm a grandma, y'all. And my grandson is getting ready to go back to school next week. And I was like, okay, like I literally have like gone into my grandma stage as far as like, you know, like getting my grandchildren just with love and care. So my grandson's going back to school next week. And I was like, okay, so like what baked goods do I want to bake him and like have that ready for him this coming week when he goes back to school? And I thought of making some blueberry muffins along with some peach muffins. I don't know. I want to try some peach muffins and see how that would be with, you know, how some of the blueberry muffins will come out and they'll have like that little crumbly top on top of it. I thought that would be so delicious to have that with a peach muffin and then have that crumbly top on top. And I'm gonna literally put that in his lunch pail so he can have that for the week. Yeah. 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 So I think I'm gonna try that. So on Sunday, I think I'm gonna cook that and just get that ready, and that'll be in there. So when he goes to school the next day, he'll pop one of those babies in his lunch pail. That's gonna be good. So yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. That's probably what I'm going to do. We're probably coming up on 5 minutes soon. I haven't been timing it. I'm so thankful you hanging out with me. Thank you. I need the company, y'all. I need the company. You guys are my internet fam. You guys are my internet family. Okay. I think that's about 5 minutes. So let's keep going with this
Pour
recipe.
until the mixture is thick and fluffy and scrape
Thick and
down the bowl
fluffy.
as needed.
Is it thick and fluffy?
Next, add the eggs one at a time, beating well with each addition. We're going to add a total.
Okay. I think I need to beat my mixture a little bit more because I see some butter that has not quite incorporated in. Some butter that hasn't incorporated in, and I need to scrape my sides. And then we're gonna let this go for like 2 more minutes. Gonna let this go for 2 more minutes and get that butter. Make sure all my butter gets incorporated. So like maybe we won't have a falling cake. I love it. That makes me feel so good. I'll be trying to show the love, y'all. What the world needs now is a love, sweet love. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. That's what we need right now. Right? I sing, believe it or not. I have 2 songs out on the music platforms. I'm a gospel singer, and I'm an independent artist. As a matter of fact, I made it to the final rounds of this award that I was nominated for called the Praise Factor Awards. Praise Factor Awards. And I have 2 songs out on the music platform. One song is called All Things, and my second song is called My Analogy. And my stage name is Quevette. Quevettete. Quevette. So if you want to look it up, you can find me on iTunes. You can find me on Apple Music. You can find me on Amazon Music. You can find me right here on YouTube Music. If you look up Quevette, you'll find my music there. I'm trying to get it all out, y'all. The singing, the baking, everything that God put in me, I'm trying to get it out. Trying to get it all out, y'all. She said medium to high heat. Medium to high speed. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, that's looking good. Now let's see how many eggs she's talking about.
4 large room temperature eggs.
Oh, She said 4. Let's get all 4 of them, honey. One. 2. And I am keeping a time out on my grandma's special cake with cream cheese filling. I'm keeping a smell out on it. 3 and 4. There we go. Bring this up a little bit more. Incorporate all that together.
Just make sure each egg is well incorporated before adding the next one. Next, add 4 teaspoons of real vanilla extract, and we're using...
She said 4 teaspoons. So that equals 2 tablespoons. So let me get my vanilla. Let me get my vanilla extracties in here. Get my vanilla extractors. 1 and 2. There we go.
Homemade vanilla, I will link to this in the notes. It's super easy to make, just 2 ingredients. Beat just until the vanilla is combined, then reduce the mixer to medium speed and add your flour mixture in thirds, alternating with the 1 cup of room temperature buttermilk.
So I'm just gonna follow along with her recipe, honey.
Each addition and scrape down the bowl as needed, then beat until everything is just combined and smooth.
So this will be the cake mixture that I need to use
If you use
when
room
I
temperature
make my
ingredients,
grandma's
the batter
friendship
should be
cake.
thick and
Light
smooth.
bulb.
If it
Hello.
looks grainy, continue beating for another 30 seconds or until it's smooth. Now divide your batter evenly between your prepared cake pans, and I like to use a kitchen scale to ensure that my
Okay, let me
layers
go
are even.
back.
Our kitchen scale is one of our best. 1 tablespoon of baking powder and half a teaspoon of salt. Set those aside. Now
I gotta
in a
go back,
large
y'all.
mixing bowl, beat together 1 cup of unsalted butter with 1.5 cups of granulated
She
sugar.
said buttermilk. And guess what? I know how to make buttermilk. I'm gonna go get lemon and milk, and that makes buttermilk. Who would have known? You don't need butter and milk to make buttermilk. Lemon squeezed into your cup with butter makes buttermilk.
Beat that.
Okay, let me go get my lemon because I'm about to make some buttermilk, y'all. Did you guys know that? Did you know that all you need to do is get some lemon, squeeze it into your container that you're going to put your milk in. So I'm literally going to do that right now to make buttermilk, because you're looking for that curdling effect for your milk. So let me get a bigger, where's my plastic? I have my, actually this will work right here. This one will work. This one. And I'm literally going to squeeze my lemon juice in here. Can you guys see that? Here we go. I'll squeeze my half of a lemon. Ooh. Better be careful of my eyeballs. I don't want to get no lemon in my eyeballs. I'll be toe up from the flow up. Okay, we're going to get all this lemon juice up out of here. Okay, and now I'm going to set that to the side, set this to the side. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to add my milk to it. Let me make sure I got enough though. I don't want to, I need to measure. And it's already starting to curdle. I want you guys to see this. Let's see. Can you guys see that? So it's literally already starting to curdle up on me. Like soon as that lemon hit the milk, look, check this out. Look at that. Buttermilk. Buttermilk. Just like that. For really though. I got too much milk here, so let me do this. And I only want 1 cup, just like she said. Buttermilk. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And it curdled up just like buttermilk. Now let me make sure I've got 1 cup here. Ooh, it ain't even quite 1 cup. So let me add a little bit more milk. This got to be 1 cup exactly. I cannot be playing around with the amount of these ingredients. Still curdling up just like buttermilk. Look at that. Look at that. Buttermilk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have literally made buttermilk.
On medium-high speed for 5 minutes or until the mixture is thick.
You know, I went
and
back
fluffy
on
and scrape
the
down the
instructions.
bowl as needed.
It's fine.
Next, add the eggs one at a time, beating well with each addition. We're going to add a total of 4 large room temperature eggs. Just make sure each egg is well
You know what else I
incorporated before
noticed?
adding the next one.
I don't think she
Next,
added
add
no
4
oil.
teaspoons of real vanilla extract, and we're using a homemade vanilla. I will link
I don't
to
think she
this
added
in
no
the
oil.
notes. It's super easy to make with just 2 ingredients. Beat just until the vanilla is combined, then reduce the mixer to medium speed and add your flour mixture in thirds, alternating with the 1 cup of room temperature buttermilk.
Okay.
You want to mix to incorporate with each addition and scrape down the bowl as needed, then beat until...
Okay. So let's keep beating. So I got my buttermilk added. I'm going to add some more flour. Add some more flour. Let's get a little bit more buttermilk in there. There we go. Turn that off for a minute. You scrape down the sides of my bowl. And that is going to give this a totally different and delicious taste. Yeah, we doing this. We doing the thing, y'all. We are doing the thing. Okay, okay. Now, let me go ahead and add the rest of my flour mixture. Got all that flour mixture up in there. And I'm going to add the rest of my buttermilk. There we go. Let's see what she's talking about.
If you use room temperature ingredients, the batter should be thick and smooth. If it looks grainy, continue beating for another 30 seconds or until it's smooth.
Let me scrape down the sides of my bowl. Make sure I get all this flour stuffy off. I have learned over the year, over my time of baking, look over the years, but over my time of baking, I do not want to overmix, because if I overmix, I'm going to be in trouble and my cake will not turn out well. Okay. Now let's continue beating. And I think we almost have our mixture together. Yep. Don't want to overmix this. So I think we're doing well. Yes. I think we got that mixture down well. And that's going to be our mixture for our yellow cakes. So we got that done. We got our yellow cakes prepared. It's going to be good. We followed the recipe this time. It's going to be good. Now we may have to redo. We are going to do Grandma's Friendship Cake Original. And guess what? I'm going to use that recipe and then put my mixture, my spice mixture in that. I smell my cakes. I'm going to look at it through the oven door. Never ever do I want to bother my cakes 30 minutes into cooking, or else they could fall. And because I did not time these, I'm going to be careful because I do not want to keep making the same cakes over and over. Okay. That is okay. You're smart. So far, it's looking good. It is rising to the occasion, you guys. Now, we're going to make sure it stays that way. I would say it has another good 15 minutes in there. Another good 15 minutes. In the meantime, my hands are dirty. Let me wash my hands. Okay. So I've got my yellow cakes ready. So now what I'm going to do is I need to get my pans ready. And I use different pans when I'm making my yellow cakes with my buttercream frosting. I use two pans at a time, just like I saw her. So I have two of them, and I try my best to make sure that my pans are even with one another. So let me grab my pans out. Also, this is delightful. When I'm done, you guys, I love to put my my yellow cake pans on this. This is like my little spinner thingy. You see how it spins like this? So now when I'm like putting my buttercream on my cakes, oh, I love it. It's so much fun. It's like art. I can literally like decorate them on my little spinner thing. So I'm going to get this out too. As you can see, this is total flops. You guys can have it. It's really good, but it's not done in well. So you guys can have it, and it tastes really good to me. It's really good. You're welcome to have a piece if you like. So now I'm going to get my cake pans. Oh, let me show you guys something. So I didn't show you guys this, but these were like all my little cake pans. Do you see my little cake pans? I especially love my heart-shaped one. So, but I'm not going to use the heart-shaped one today. I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to use this one. My heart-shaped one is when I'm making something special, maybe for a client who wants a small little mini cake. I would use this one. And then if I'm making something big, I'm going to use these. And then if I'm making something humongous, if I'm making an absolute humongous cake, if I'm making an absolute humongous cake, I want to use that pan. Yes. I love it. I love it. Yes. I love that encouragement. Thank you so much. Let me put this cake pan back. Oh. Okay. And all my stuff falling down. Yeah. Guess where I got it from? So I got that cake pan, those cake pans, those huge ones. I got those from a bakery that was going out of business through Facebook. And the bakery owner was advertising that she had some stuff that she needed to have gone. And so she was selling them at a discounted price. So I was like, and it's exactly like God is so good. He literally will get you right on time for the things that you need when you need it. And I literally needed more pans. I was like, oh my gosh, where am I? And I did not have like, flowing cash to pay heck of money to pay full price for pans. And looking through Facebook, I was looking through Facebook and here her advertisement popped up and I was like, look at you, God. Look at you. He led me to, and then she gave me some stuff. So that was God. I was hecka grateful. Which one did she give me? She gave me the heart-shaped one. She gave me some extra spatulas. Like, I was just like, thank you, Lord. Just literally, I'm floored. I just thank you, Lord. I love it. I love it. There is a point. There is profit in all hard work, yes. But endless talk. Do you know I do Wisdom Wednesdays? And this is one of the scriptures that I've done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Endless talk. You're right. You're right. I do Wisdom Wednesdays and I do it exactly out of Proverbs too. I love that scripture. Love it. So I got my yellow cakes ready. I can go ahead and literally get that in the pans right now. So let me wash my spatula off. Let me wash this spoon off. I can take these with me. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get my pans ready because we can put these prepared to put these in the oven soon as that other cake get done. I'm back. Okay, so I have washed off a couple of things, and now it is time to get my cake pan ready. Let me make sure. No, I don't want that there. I need to wash this. I'm going to get a little butter in my pan. A little butter in that pan. And now it's time to get ready. And when I get some more money, you guys, guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm back. Guess what I'm going to be doing? I saw some very fancy, like they're like these little paint, like bakery paint brushes, but they're for bakers. It might be just for artists and maybe bakers just use it or something. But they're like these little bakery brushes. I guess that's what you call it. And they use that to like, basically butter their pans. I also saw this other account where this lady, what she does is she will have her butter and her flour mixture like already mixed up together. And she just takes her baker's brush and she lines her pans with it. She just paints her pans with her butter flour mixture already together. And I was just like, wow, that is so genius. So when I get some more coins, I definitely want to do that. Okay, so now I'm going to get my flour. I got some stuff I need to put away into the trash can, like this stuff. And let me go ahead and get a little bit of flour. I get a little bit of flour for both of my pans. Don't need a whole lot. Yeah, that's plenty. And I'm ready to get my pans ready. You guys are such troopers hanging out with me all this time. Do you know how long we've been on live? For like a couple of hours now. I'm so happy you guys are hanging out with me. You guys are the best. This is the best YouTube family. The best YouTube family anybody could ask for. I love y'all. You're right. You're right. That's directly from God. You are right. Quick to listen, slow to speak, lest you become angry. You're right. I receive that. I receive that. I receive it. I receive it. You are so right. Okay. So I am getting these all floured up. All right. Got one ready. Bam, bam. And I'm going to finish this one out. Got my other one ready. So now, literally the only thing we need to do with these, put that batter up in there. So let me get my spatula. Get all this delicious batter and put it in my pans. Mm, 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 mm. And then we gonna get this up in the oven. Up in the oven. Up in the oven. Okay. So I gotta do half and half. I think that is half there. Get the other half in here. Okay. Let's see if we can get you guys to turn around so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Scrape that down like that. Scrape that down on the other side. like that. I think we are good. So now, hold on a little bit. Put that there like that. So now we're going to do just like she did in the video. Up in the oven. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's one there. Got my other one. Let's get this spread out. This is so much fun. I thank you for hanging out with me. But this is so much fun. And what I absolutely love is when I get to the venue and somebody looks at the cakes and they are literally like, that tastes good. Okay, so we have our cake 1 and cake 2 ready to go in the oven. You're bored? There's way too many things to do for you to be bored. But I thank you for hanging out with me because I need it. Thank you. Let's check on this other cake, shall we? I'm going to sit you guys right here. I think the other cake is ready. I smell it. It smells so good. Yeah, that's ready. You guys see that? I think I did good on this one. Yeah. That's perfectly done. We're going to make sure it stays up, shall we? Let me go get those other cakes and put them in the oven. I'm excited. Okay, so for these only stay in here for 20 minutes because when they're in like these separate pans, they cook way faster. So 20 minutes for these. I gotta set the timer because with yellow cakes, I do not want them to overcook, or else they will be like crunchy, too crunchy on the outside. And I mean, you can easily like put your moisture spray on it so it could be soft again, but if I don't have to do that, I'm not going to do that. So let me go ahead and put on my timer. Where's my other phone? Let me get my other phone. Hello. How you doing? My other phone had on the video, didn't it? Okay, let me go ahead and put on my timer. My timer. And we're going to put this on for 20 minutes because from previous experience, 20 minutes is how much it takes. Here we go. 20 minutes. In the meantime, I do have to make that other grandma's friendship cake original. But guess what? We're going to do it the yellow cake way. So we're going to whip that up real quick like while the other one is cooling down. We're going to whip that up real quick. I'm going to go right back to that recipe just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. She also shows you how to do the buttercream frosting. Oh my God. So I'm going to literally leave this just as is. Because I'm going to get ready to do the same thing, which is to go ahead and make some yellow, cake. So I'm going to literally just go do the same thing. Okay. I'm going to wipe this down a bit. Change spoons. Look at all these spoons I've used. I'm gonna get my clean spoons over here. From now on, like I make sure that I have about 6 or 7 spoons when I am preparing to make cakes, because you just run through them. You just run through them, child. Okay, so just like I saw her do, I am gonna literally get my buttermilk ready. I'm gonna get my buttermilk ready in advance. So let's see, what am I doing? I got another thing of butter over there. Perfect. I got my butter right here. Now, let me get my, here we go. Here we go. And I am going to put it in that bowl, which I do not see, that I gotta go get. And I am going to make some more buttermilk. Butter. Okay. So I'm gonna squeeze some more lemon. Let me see. Make sure y'all can see what I'm doing. Here we go. Squeeze some more lemon up in here. I'm trying to get all that lemon. Okay. I don't see a lot of people speaking Latin either. I do not, rarely. I don't think even in my lifetime I've heard anybody speaking Latin. Where do they speak Latin at? In Italy, in Spain? Where do they speak Latin at? In France? Where do they speak Latin at? Okay. So I've got my lemon juice. Now I'm going to add my milk. And I am going to measure this. And I think that is enough to make 1 cup. Okay. So, anybody new on here joining me, my name is Sharina Pearson, and I am a new and upcoming bakery called Grandma's Friendship Cakes and Delights. And I am literally in the kitchen right now getting my cakes prepared for tomorrow. And I'm going to do a pop up shop tomorrow um, for they have local events in the city that I live in, and I am going to be making 3 cakes. I've already made grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling. When it cools down, I'm gonna cut it. Oh, okay, they have it in Italy. Okay, yeah. I've literally seen like the streets of Italy. You have to use a canoe to get through it because everything is in water, right? Very pretty out there. So, yeah, so I am a new and upcoming bakery. I'm a home baker, self taught. And I am right now redoing one of my cakes. I made my grandma's friendship cake original, but I used a different recipe, and that recipe caused my cake to totally flop in the middle. It's delicious, tastes good, but it's flat in the middle. And we cannot have that if we're trying to gain customers, right? Right. So I am going to use a recipe from this YouTuber that I follow. Her name is Natasha. Her site is called Natasha's Kitchen. You should check her site out, her account out. She has delicious cakes, delicious desserts, delicious food ideas, and foods that you can try. So, yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting ready to make Grandma's Friendship Cake Original again. I've already made my Grandma's Friendship Cake with cream cheese filling, and it looks absolutely divine. That one did not drop. And I have my yellow cakes in the oven, and I am going to put some buttercream frosting in the middle of it. So it's going to be a 2-layer cake. Mm. And it's going to have buttermilk, I'm sorry, buttercream frosting on top and on the sides and in the middle. It's going to be so good. And I'll sell that to the customers tomorrow at my pop up shop tomorrow. So that's what I'm doing. For anybody who's interested, yes. Oh, you part Italian? Okay. Verse of the day, Psalms 20 and 7. Trust. Some trust in chariots and some trust in horses, but we trust in the name of the Lord our God. Period. 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 I trust in the name of the Lord our God. Period. Mm, I felt that one there. Okay. So let me continue on. Let me get this flour mixed in here. She said 2.5 cups of flour. I remember that. I remember. Okay, let me try this out first. It's still holding up. Let me see if I curled this right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Buttermilk. Yes, I made some straight up buttermilk. This is gonna go in my cake, y'all. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. I made some buttermilk, y'all. And you know how I did it? Honey, let me tell you. I put some milk in a bowl. And then I added some lemon juice. And what that made? Buttermilk. 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 I put some milk in a bowl. And then I added some lemon juice. What it make? Buttermilk. 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 Uh. Okay, for real. I should make that into a song, huh? Huh, Justin. Yeah. But what am I doing right now? I am the proud owner of Grandma's Friendship Cakes and Delights. I am a new up and coming baker, home baker, self taught, and I'm getting 3 cakes ready for my pop up shop tomorrow that I'm going to do right here in my city. And there's a local event that happens like on Saturdays. So I'm going to be over there and I'm going to be selling my cake. So I made my grandma's friendship cake with Stockton, Justin, in California, Stockton, California. So I am going to, I made my grandma's friendship cake. Aw, dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to send you a cake. You gotta check out. Did I show you my business cards that I just got? I'm so excited. I just got my business cards and I got my first page of my website. I'm so excited, you guys. I got my first page of my website like started. And so when I get all that stuff together, I'm going to go ahead and display it out. I'm either going to put it on a link tree or I'm going to attach or link my website to my posts when I start posting about my cakes. I'm already posting about my cakes, but I will have my link so that anybody who wants to order, they can order, you know. But anyway, I made my grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling already. I have to redo my grandma's friendship cake original because I did not follow the recipe. And what did they say? Follow the recipe, follow the recipe. If you want your cakes to turn out good, follow the recipe. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow the recipe. Anyway, I got my yellow cakes in the oven already. And those yellow cakes are going to have buttercream frosting. It's going to be a 2-layer cake. Hunties, hunties, hunties. It's going down. I do. Okay, that's good, I guess. That's good. Is that good, Justin? I hope so. Anyway, um, I'm gonna put my buttercream in the middle, and then I'll put my buttercream on the side, and put my buttercream on top. It's gonna be good. So y'all just hang out with me, cause I got my yellow cakes in the oven. You still watching? Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Y'all the best. I love y'all. Y'all my vet family. So, without further ado, let me get busy. Okay, so I'm about to make my yellow cake. My grandma's. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lord Jesus, what you doing up, Justin? You should be snoring by now. Oh, thank you, love. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so anyway, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Okay. Okay, Justin. Okay, so let me go ahead and let me start on my yellow cake again. And I think I have a little bit more of my spice mixture left, but she said 2.5 cups of flour. So let me wash this bad boy out. And then I'm gonna put my flour in here, 2.5 cups of flour, 1 tablespoon of baking powder, and 1 teaspoon of salt. I remember. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, you guys. So let me get some flour. Let me get some flour. Let's see how I want to do it. Okay, I want to do it like this. Let me go get my flour. I'll be right back. That's 1 cup. That's 1 cup of flour. I like to sift my flour because that's what makes my cakes nice and fluffy. This recipe calls for 2.5 cups of flour. This is number 2. This is my 2nd cup of flour. And a half a cup. A half a cup. Half a cup. 2.5 cups of flour. And now 1 tablespoon of baking powder. My baking powder. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Here we go. And 1 teaspoon of salt. Where's my salt? Here we go. Got stuff everywhere, y'all. So I'm gonna use half of this spoon. 1 teaspoon of salt. And I'm gonna mix all this together like so. So now I've got my dry ingredients all mixed up together. And this is gonna make my yellow cake. And then when I add my spice mixture, it's not gonna fall to the floor no more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I got my dry ingredients together. So now it's time to put my butter in here. Put my wet ingredients together. I'll put my butter in here because I already made a cake in here. I like to make sure I get all that butter. Oh, that scared me. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. Let's go check on this cake, shall we? Y'all come with me. Let's see what it do. Okay. I don't like to disturb it, in case it's not done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off. I got my oven light on, and I'm gonna just peek in there to see what's going on. Uh-uh, it ain't ready yet. I ain't about to open that oven. Nope. That requires at least 10 more minutes of cooking. At least. Oh, nice. Really nice. Okay. Okay. I don't know nothing about no Latin, so okay. Okay. So I'm not about to take that out the oven yet. Mm-mm-mm. Got about a good 10 more minutes. As I'm looking at it, it is still very, very, very undone. So we're going to come right back over here, and I'm going to finish up my little mixture here. And what I think I'm going to do for good measure, I got my butter in here. She said 1.5 cups of sugar, but you saw what I did. Um, I bet you it is. I've never really heard a lot of people speaking Latin. Okay, so anyway, I am going to get my sugar, and I'm going to put 2 cups. She said 1.5 cups, but I like it better with almost 2 cups. So I'm going to put almost 2 cups of sugar in there. This I need to measure and make sure. And look, that ain't even a full cup. That's like a half a cup. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna get some more sugar. Here's some more sugar. And we're gonna get some more sugar. A half cup more sugar. Now that equals 2 cups. So now we're gonna cream it just like she said before. We're gonna cream it for 5 minutes, just like I remember. Okay. And she said medium to high heat. I remember that. To me, that sounds about medium high. Okay. It seems like it is a beautiful language. I just haven't heard a lot of people speaking it, but it seems like it's really beautiful. It really does. And I think we have all the ingredients that we need. Wait, vanilla. I do not want to forget that vanilla. She said 4 teaspoons. I'm gonna put 2 tablespoons. I'm gonna put 2 tablespoons. One and two. I am making a hot mess. We're gonna let that go for about 5 minutes. I like to clean as I go because I do not like stuff everywhere. And as you can see, the stuff is everywhere. So I'm gonna start putting some of this stuff away. This butter I want you guys to stay with me as I make the buttercream. If y'all hang out with me, I would be most grateful. So that's literally like the last thing I need to do. I got my cakes already in the oven. I got my grandma's friendship cake original almost done. That just needs to go in the oven. Literally, like the last thing I need to do is make my buttercream frosting. I know, I know, I know. The human, us as humankind, us as humans, we are very interesting people. We um we trend a lot. We trend a lot. We like to go off of what is popular. So yeah, and I guess that's what like literally like makes the world go round is the fact that we have, so many people from so many walks of life, everybody's different in their walk of life, and that's what makes the human race, really. I'm cleaning up because I'm putting this stuff away. We are finally finishing down, y'all. We probably about 75% in, maybe more like 80%. Because I am finishing up my cakes. Let's see, do I need vanilla with my buttercream frosting? I don't think I do. I don't need any oil. So I'm gonna put this away. I use this olive oil, and look what it say. Ideal for sauteing, baking, and frying. That's some good stuff. Time to start putting some of this stuff away, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And I can put these eggs away because I don't need any more eggs. Not for frosting. What I do need to whip out though is some of this heavy cream, honey. Because we about to make some buttercream frosting. Yes, 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 hunty. We're going to turn that off. I got my butter. And then I'm going to use my other special kind of butter that I like to use for buttercream frosting. And I'm just kind of getting my space prepared because it's important when you're getting ready to work on a new project to kind of get your space prepared and ready for your new thing that you're getting ready to do. So all this stuff can literally go to be washed. I've got my milk, but I don't need that anymore. Because guess what? I'm gonna make buttercream frosting, and I need heavy cream. Okay. So my cake will be dry, not dry, Sharina, but my cake will be cooled down in a little while. As you can see, I have cleared off some of my area because, again, I just do not like heck of stuff. I don't like having a kitchen cluttered with all kind of crap and you can't find nothing. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I feel pretty. Thank you. Okay, so I've got my butter, my regular butter. Now I'm gonna go get my special butter that I like to use for buttercream frosting. I find these two combinations of butter is absolutely scrumtabulous. You're gonna see. Bam! This is what I like to use along with this. These two in combination together make a great buttercream. Okay. You use this along with your heavy whipping cream, your powdered sugar, and I believe some vanilla extract. I have to look it up. Put all those together, and you've got yourself a delicious buttercream. You're going to see. Give me a moment. Thank you. Okay, so I have the butter and the sugar all mixed together. I put my eggs away too soon. I need 4 eggs. So I'm just going to whip it up out of there. Just the 4 eggs. Okay. So now I am ready to start adding my eggs. That's one. This is two, 3, and 4. Let that mix up a little bit. Get my spatula. And let me scrape down the sides of my bowl. Run that a little bit. And then I'll be ready to add my dry ingredients, and I should have a very good cake. It should not be an issue. It should not be an issue at that point. Okay, so now I'm gonna work on putting my dry ingredients in there in thirds, just like I saw her do it. Mhm. And let me put a little bit of my buttermilk mixture in there. My buttermilk that I made from scratch. My buttermilk I made from scratch. My buttermilk I made from scratch. Mm-hmm. Okay, got that going. Let's add some more of this. Wow, wow. Got that. Let's add some more buttermilk. Got that going. We're gonna add the last of this dry ingredients. There we go. And the last of this buttermilk. There we go. Turn it off. Scrape down the sides of my bowl. And then we're going to turn this sucker up. Get all this stuff mix, 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 mix. All this stuff mix, mix. Okay. And all we got to do is just kind of mix this all in together. And then we will have our yellow cake mix that we can begin to build our grandma's friendship cake original. That's ready. There we go. Look at that. You see that frosting falling down? I mean, that cake batter falling down? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that cake batter. Look at that. Okay. So, y'all come with me. Let me show you the grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling. That is doing very well. Hold on. Uh, Looks good, huh? And look what else is done. They're looking nice. Those yellow cakes look very nice. And the grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese. That's looking quite delicious. So now let's take it out of the pan and let's see what we're working with for real, for real. Let me go get a plate. We're going to unplug here. I'm going to get a plate so we could put this grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling on it, because I need to use that pan to put my grandma's friendship cake original on it. Okay, I need to put the original on there. So let me get my handy dandy sometime pot holder. Yes, it is. It's a small business. That's why you see me trying to perfect this and get it right. The name of the business is called Pearson Marketing Ventures LLC, registered as a real LLC with the state of California. And I do business as Grandma's Friendship Cakes and Delights. So if ever you were to look up on Google, Pearson Marketing Ventures LLC, that's Pearson, Pearson Marketing Ventures LLC, you'll see the business there. Pearson, Pearson Marketing, like marketing, like you're marketing something, sales and marketing. Ventures, Ventures. There you go. Or to look that up, you will see that there is a Pearson Marketing Ventures. Okay, hold on. Because I'm about to flip this cake over. Okay. I had to flip my pan over. So now I gotta wait for that to cool down just a little bit more. And then I am gonna be ready to take that out of there. I always have to be careful with the grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling, because if it's too hot, that will literally like stick to the pan. I have to be super careful with that, because I do not want that coming out broken. So I'm gonna just kind of let that sit there for a minute while I am. I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute while I let that cool down, and then I'm gonna use that pan. I'm gonna use that pan to to you see, I got it just upside down. I cannot afford for that to be broken. I cannot afford for that to be broken. But did you guys see my yellow cakes? They came out perfect. Yes. Here's my other yellow cake. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So that literally came out perfect. Yes. So now we are like in the middle of waiting for. I don't want to force that out, because I do not want that to come out broken. Okay, so I have to hold on for a moment. Wait for that to wait for that one to kind of like fall on its own. And then when that falls on its own, I'll be ready to go ahead and use that pan. And then I can put my grandma's friendship cake original in there. And then I will use the mixing bowl with my hand stand mixer. I will use that bowl. I'll wash that out, wash out my beaters, and I'll be ready to make my buttercream frosting. So we are literally like 80, 80 to 85% done with the whole cake making. How long did it take me? A long time, but it's worth it because I love spending time with you guys. Okay, so let me carefully, carefully try to pry this cake out without damaging it. Okay. It feels cool. So, but it's not budging. Oh, I want to be careful. Look, it ain't even budging, y'all. Oh. This is what I do to try and get it loose. If I had anybody who was a baker here who knew about this particular situation, I would love to get some feedback in this area because you're trying to get a cake out your pan, but you don't want your cake to fall apart and it's still a little warm. Like, oh, like what to do without putting it in the refrigerator? Because if you put in the refrigerator, that like immediately like kind of like freezes up the cake and it's still going to be stuck in the pan. So if I have any bakers on the line and they know what to do in this particular situation, I would surely love some feedback. I have a warm cake here. I should be able to take it directly out of the pan. It should be able to slide out. But I have cream cheese in the middle of this cake, and sometimes this cake will end up breaking up if I am not careful. Y'all got any suggestions on how to get this out of here without damaging the cake? You know what the Holy Spirit is saying? Wait. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm waiting because I do not want this cake to be damaged. But what I can do is let me get my racks. I'm going to get my racks. I'm going to get my racks and I'll put my yellow cakes on that because they come out like with no problem. Let me go get my racks and let me take my yellow cakes out of the pan. Hold on. Okay, there's my rack. And I have my first cake, my little spatulas. Now this one literally like releases out right here. So all I have to do is pull this lever, pull this all the way over here. That releases out like that. You saw that? That's just the side of the cake. A little extra on the side. It's almost like a thin, crunchy cookie. But that's how you do that. You can see this like a little uneven. So what I like to do So I like to literally like even it out to make sure that when the customer looks at it, they're going to see that it's uniform. That's just the type of bakery owner or cake decorator I am. I don't like things like too crazy because I know how I like it. Right? There we go. So that's one cake right there. And here is my second cake. So I'm gonna move this over like so. I want to be super careful because it is still warm. I want to be very careful, so I'm gonna carefully move it so I don't end up damaging it. And I'm gonna take my second cake out of the pan. And believe it or not, guys, I learned all of this off of YouTube University, honey. I learned this off of YouTube University. So I got my second cake coming out. Bam! Got it. So now I got two cakes cooling on the rack. Mm. Well, let's get all these cake crumbs. Look at all these cake crumbs. I told you y'all, I do not like dirtiness all over the place. I cannot do food or cake and dirty. Food, cake, and dirty just don't go together. So I'll be cleaning as I go, y'all, because I can't do the food, cake, and dirty or cake and dirty. Can't do it. I wish everybody was like that. Okay, y'all. I've been on this live. Y'all been on this live with me for a heck long. Honey, it's time to get this finished and done because I gotta get some sleep. And I know y'all got stuff to do, honey. So I got my cakes right here. Don't mind that damaged one in the back because I'm making another one. Aww. Aww. Oh my God. Like, if you would, I would absolutely love that. Yes. Yes. Please. Thank you. So, this is one thing that I am going to do. Um, what I am going to do, thank you. I'm not going to cry because this is literally like, okay, so literally, I heard a prophetic message that the Lord would send destiny helpers. I kid you not. There is a prophet, apostle, pastor that I follow. I am I fellowship with that church online. I fellowship with them, fellowship with the men and women of God online. I don't go to physical church. I go to church online. or I am a member of that body of Christ online. It's called Generation of Hope. The name of the pastor, the name of the pastor is Pastor Dwight Buckner Jr. I don't want to start crying, but literally, like he said, and it's just when you think that the situation is going to go downhill, like God literally likes, he will put it on people's heart to be compassionate, and he will put on people's heart to be like your destiny helpers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, uh, I appreciate it. I really do. Because I said like my method that I was going to go to try and bring awareness to grandma's friendship cakes and delights is I was going to go ahead and start running ads. And if I start running ads, then that will generate more customers. Um, but when I do like things like these lives and stuff, like you just don't know who you're going to meet. And so, thank you. Thank you. I I want these cakes to get all over the world. There's a meaning behind grandma's friendship cakes and delights. The saying is share a piece, make a friend. And the Lord literally put his stamp of approval on this business. Um, I believe that I'm connected to destiny helpers and divine connections when it comes to this business. The people that I asked that purchased this cake, I literally pray over all the things that I do concerning this business. I pray. I'm like, God, I ask that you bless this business 1,000 fold, 10,000 fold. I pray that whoever buys it is healed, delivered, and set free and saved. This is literally my prayer every single time I take a batch out before I sell it. I pray that they're healed, delivered, set free, and saved. And I pray that God opens up their pocket, their finances, opens up their windows of opportunities and their destiny. So that's literally like my prayer every single time before I go out and I do a pop up shop or I do an event. That's literally like my prayer. But I'm trying to get my presence online. And so I thought what I'm going to do is I am going to do like TikTok ads. I'm going to promote it through TikTok ads and I'm going to promote it through YouTube ads. So that was going to be like the way that I was going to market it out in Instagram ads. I don't videos of the business. So and my email is public. My email is public, and my email is Sharina. That's Sharina, P as in Paul, underscore five, the number five, at yahoo.com. That's the name that you'll find when you look at my business cards. That's the email that you'll find, and then that's also going to be on the website until I get a business website. Mhm. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Did you find my email? Because my email is public, and that's Sharina P. That's Sharina, P as in Paul, underscore five, the number five, at yahoo.com. Yeah, so that was gonna be my method to like push grandma's friendship cakes and delights out, is I was gonna start running some ads um, to promote the product. And then I have a Shopify account. So I was literally gonna connect and link my Shopify account when I start posting more. So I'm literally like trying to line all these things up, and oh my gosh, it's like such a task, but I'm learning to, I have to link my product to my YouTube, to my YouTube account. I have to link my product here. So I got to go back. I got to learn how to do that. And they do it through Shopify. So I've got to connect my Shopify store again with YouTube, so I can have my product link in the description. Like when I do these lives, you'll literally see that product sign up there where you can, somebody can click it and order if they want to. And so it's going to run some ads like that. Yeah, so that's my plan. Good. I'm glad you found it. Okay, let me see if I can get this cake out of here. Because this cake is cooled down. This is my grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling. Let's see what we did. I'm gonna be careful. I do not want this thing to fall apart. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh. Ah! It came out perfectly. You guys see it? Yes. There's the grandma's friendship cake with cream cheese filling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. And you can taste all that cinnamon. Mm. All right. I am going to cut it. Let's see how we did. Okay. Oh, I like the way that's cutting. Oh my God. I can see the cream cheese filling in there. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, I gotta be careful. But do you see it? Do you see the cream cheese filling? Yes, yes. That's the way I was hoping. That's the way I was hoping it would turn out. Yes. We did it. We did it. Ah! But this is the way. So these customers are going to be very happy with this cake. Very happy. And these are going to, I'm going to get all these cut, and then I'm gonna put them in my containers. Let me show you guys my containers. I have containers that I bought, but my logo. This is not my logo yet, but this is the way my stickers look. Hold on. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay. So these are literally like the containers that I put it in. Okay. And let me show you guys my stickers. Here we go. These are my stickers. You guys see that? Grandma's Friendship Cakes. Share a piece, make a friend. So I already have one cut. Let's bag it up, shall we? Can you guys see? Okay, here we go. So I'll take it like so. Lay it on the side like that. Put it in that container like that. And then I put my top on top like so. Still a little warm, so it can easily cool down, but here we go. Here's one. And let's get a sticker on it. Let's get a sticker on it. Oh, my battery power is going low, y'all. I'll put a sticker on it. So I better hurry up and get this done. I'll put my sticker on it. And now this one is ready to be sold. And that's how I've been doing it, y'all. I've been doing my pop-up shops like that and stuff like that. Time is running out. And I want to show you guys how I do my buttercream frosting. And then it's time to end this live because we've been on here for like 4 hours. That's a lot of time. So come with me. Let's do this buttercream frosting. Plus my battery about to die on this phone because I've been on it for heck of long. So now we about to get this buttercream ready. Oh, let me take this thing out. Hello. I hope my battery don't run out, but let me go ahead. Let me wash my pan. Put this cake in my original. Use that pan so I can make my buttercream. I'll be right back. You guys are still there. Yay. Okay. So I'm getting this pan all prepared to put my last cake in. Let me grab some butter. I think I will swipe. No, 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 I won't. I'm going to take this butter over here. Take that butter right there. You use it like that. So let me get this butter switched around. Let me hurry up because my battery's running out and it is late. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm floored because I need it. I need it. I need it. I could use all the love and support. I could use it all. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I've got my I've got my butter in there. I'm going to grab a little bit of flour. Bam, just like that. And now, before this phone completely dies on me, what an awesome God. What a mighty God we serve. Wow. He hears our every petition and he hears our every plea and our every cry. We serve a wonderful God. Yeah. The Lord has heard my prayer. Get a little bit more flour. Perfect. Okay, so I've got that. Let me get these off the here. I'm gonna go fast, you guys, because my battery, my power's running down on my phone, and I wanted to do the buttercream frosting with you guys. At least finish that out, and then I'm gonna get off the live because we've been on here for a minute. And it's time to wind it down, y'all. I know y'all got places to go and things to do, and so do I. And you know what that thing to do is? Go to sleep. It's to go to sleep, give myself some rest. Okay. Okay. So I got part of my batter in there. Let me switch it around. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. And now let me go get my seasonings, my spicy seasonings. And I have just enough. I got just enough. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Swish this around like so, like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That tastes real good. And then we're going to get the rest of this out of here. Okay. Alright, guys, so I got that. All my batter up in there, my cake batter. And it tastes real good. Real good. And now I'm ready to put my spice mixture back on top. And I'm ready to mix this up. Mix it up. I swirled it around so it's got the little swirlies. We ready to put this back in the oven. Okay. Okay, Grandma's Friendship Cake Original going back in the oven. Now that is going to turn out to be delicioso. Okay, so now I'm going to wash my stuff because I need to use this for my buttercream frosting. Let's wipe this down a bit. Because we're getting ready to make some frosting. And that is going to be ready. So when we put it on our cake, it's going to be delicious. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me and all the love. I really appreciate you guys. So I have got my pan ready. And now we are ready to make that buttercream frosting. I'm going to use the same lady, Natasha's Kitchen, to make sure I have all my ingredients ready.
Hey everybody, it's Natasha of natasha'skitchen.com, and today I'm going to teach you how to make the perfect vanilla cake. This recipe is
Now I'm
easy
going to make
peasy,
the frosting.
soft and moist, and perfect for just about any occasion. It's the ultimate birthday cake. And I want some cake, so let's get started. Make sure you preheat your oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit with the rack in the center of the oven. Now we're going to butter two 9-inch non-stick cake pans. Using a pastry brush or your hands, butter the sides and bottom of the pans. Next, dust the insides of the pans with flour, tapping out the excess. Buttering and flouring the pans will ensure that the cake layers release easily once they're baked. Set your prepared pans aside and onto the cake batter. In a medium bowl, whisk together 2.5 cups of flour, 1 tablespoon of baking powder, and half a teaspoon of salt. Set those aside. Now in a large
Now I have
mixing
everything,
bowl,
I believe,
beat together
prepared
1 cup of unsalted
for
butter
my
with 1.5 cups of granulated
frosting.
sugar. Beat that on medium-high speed for 5 minutes or
Set that
until the
by
mixture is thick and fluffy, and
butter.
scrape down the bowl as needed.
I'm going to use this
Next,
butter.
add the eggs one at a time, beating well with each addition. We're going to add a total of 4 large room temperature eggs. Just make sure each egg is well incorporated before adding the next one. Next, add 4 teaspoons of real vanilla extract, and we're using a homemade vanilla. I will link to this in the notes. It's super easy to make with just 2 ingredients. Beat just until the vanilla is combined, then reduce the mixer to medium speed and add your flour mixture in thirds, alternating with the 1 cup of room temperature buttermilk.
Okay, so I've got that butter, and then I'm going to use this butter.
Incorporate with each addition and scrape down the bowl as needed. Then beat until everything is just combined and smooth. If you used room temperature ingredients, the batter should be thick and smooth.
I use one of
If
these
it looks grainy,
as well.
continue beating for another 30 seconds or until it's smooth. Now divide your batter evenly between your prepared cake pans, and I like to use a kitchen scale to ensure that my layers are even. Our kitchen scale is one of our best used tools for baking, and I will link to the one I have in the notes. I like to get every drop of that yummy batter. Now
I've
spread
got my
it
butter
evenly
in there.
the cake pans.
And I believe that's all
We're
the
gonna
butter
bake
I'm
this
going
in
to
the
need.
center of a preheated oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 28 to 30 minutes. The cakes should be lightly golden in color, and a toothpick inserted into the center should come out
So now I'm going to start whipping this butter, whipping
Let the
it.
cakes rest in the cake pans for 10 minutes before removing them. You'll notice when it comes out of the oven, there'll be a slight glow at the top. Once the cakes
When
have
you're starting
rested,
to make your buttercream frosting, it's going to be a long, at least a good 5 minutes of whipping this butter to make sure that the butter is completely whipped and light. And then I'm going to go ahead and add my powdered sugar, and then I'll add my whipping cream. But I want to make sure that I have the correct measurement. So right now it's time to whip that butter. So as you saw, she had 2 of them. So 4.5 to 5 cups with powdered sugar. So I think I got it down. So my butter is whipping really, really well. Got a few more minutes. And then I'm going to add about 5 cups of powdered sugar. 1 tablespoon of 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. 1 teaspoon. And about 4 tablespoons of heavy whipping cream. And that's literally how you make buttercream frosting. So easy, but yet so delicious. Okay. Well, we're just going to pray about it, and that's it. Leave the rest up to God, right? That's what we're going to do. So, I got my buttercream growing. I want you guys to see it. So let me bring you guys, well, actually, let me leave you guys on the stand. See if I can bring you guys closer. You guys there? Oh, sorry about that. Okay, look. So as you can see, that butter is getting lighter. The butter's getting lighter. And now it's time to start adding my, sorry. Okay, now it's time to start adding that heavy cream. I'm sorry, that powdered sugar to it. So let's get that powdered sugar in there. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys, but my phone is literally like, okay. I hope you guys can see it. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, let me turn it off for a moment. Let me scrape down the sides, because I've got 2 kinds of butter in there. I've got that Irish Kerrygold butter in there. And you can see how my butter looks. And this is before I add the powdered sugar. Let me mix that up just a little bit more. And then I'm getting ready to get my powdered sugar ready. And that's what's going to start making it fluff up. It's going to make it start fluffing up and just being absolutely scrumtabulous. So I'm going to add 4 cups, you guys. 4 cups of powdered sugar here. And let me turn this down, down, down. All right, that's 1 cup. This is 2 cups. My powdered sugar, y'all. That's 2 cups. And I'm going to add 2 more. Bring it down. That's cup number 3. And add 1 more cup. And then I'm going to taste, see how we're tasting. Bring this down. That's 4 cups. Four cups of powdered sugar. Let me wash my hands. And now I'm going to add my vanilla extract. Making buttercream frosting, you guys. All of a sudden my face is real close up on, and I'm going to do this by eyeballing it. Okay. That ought to be a teaspoon right there. And now I'm going to eyeball a couple of tablespoons of heavy whipping cream. I'm going to eyeball that in there. Okay. Now let's see what it do. I'm going to turn this up a little bit higher. Get that ready. And now we're cooking with Crisco, y'all. Let's get this a little bit closer so you guys can see. So now we got a lot of whipping to do. And that buttercream is looking so good. Let's see if I can get you guys closer. Okay, I just want you guys to see how I'm looking so far. You see that buttercream? Yeah. Let me scrape down the sides. It's not quite finished because with buttercream, you got to whip this up like at least like 5 to 7 minutes. But this is how buttercream is supposed to look, you guys. Can you guys see that? You see that buttercream? Got some more whipping to do. We're not quite finished, but let me see if I can taste it. Let me see. Let me see here. Not quite sure why I'm so close to you guys. Okay, let me see. But it does need to be whipped some more. So let me get to whipping. I'll scrape down the sides of the bowl, but you can, oh my gosh, you can taste the powdered sugar. You can taste the creaminess of the heavy cream. You can taste the butter. Taste a little bit of that vanilla extract. So let's whip some more. But it's so fluffy, you guys. Like, it's literally so fluffy. You guys got to come look at this. I don't know why this is like super close up. Let me see if I can pull this away a little bit. This is like super close up. What's that? No. What is that? No. What is that? No. What is this? No. What is it? I don't know how I got to be so close, but anyway, look at this buttercream, y'all. Can you guys see that? Okay, let me see if I can do it again. Can you guys see the buttercream? That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. I have no idea why I'm so close to you guys, but I feel like I'm right. I don't know what I did to my phone to like adjust it so that you guys are hecka close. I think this buttercream is looking pretty good. So I wanted to frost the cake before